Firebot crashed, I think. Because it was just on. Panty, I'll add that first. There you go. Welcome in, everybody. I have a salad. How are we doing? What everybody have for lunch? I know it's like, it's 2 for me, which means I'm 3 hours late. But to be fair, when Malachi called me this morning at like 10:45, I was dead asleep. Like, I was for realsies asleep. I was supposed to get up at 9, for those that were wondering. Because today is a hair wash day, and I had to go to the post office, and I had to do, like, other things. So many things. Marley! I just bit my lip. I'm wearing, oh yeah, I dyed my hair on Sunday, so my hair is lighter than usual. And then also, I've decided to start using comb clips. So the ones where you like push it and then you flip it and then you push it back. Um, so I'm still getting used to them, but that's the plan. Um, because my bangs are really long, but I'm trying to grow out my hair. And I know that if I take my scissors to my bangs right now, it's gonna be a mess. I know I'm stuttering. I can see myself stuttering. I don't know what it is. I guess I can close out of Safari and Discord. A midlife crisis. We're a little bit past, well, I'd say this is about midlife. I do my own hair, but I currently like I have a plan and I need to put myself on the shelf, you know? We're eating a big salad because I haven't eaten it today, and it's 2, and I've been really bad about taking care of myself lately. And like, okay, some of you might be like, that's a problem, Bryn, because like you've got a lot going on and like, oh, you're having problems taking care of yourselves. That sounds like it's a problem, and like maybe you need help. But really, it's just the normal me having problems taking care of myself. Um, Very normal Bryn behavior. Just I don't know. I think it's a full moon soon. I think. Hello. I got packages. You want to open packages together? I like that you're like, I'm new, has 129 teas, and 47 early owls. Okay, there's a couple of things in here that I need to just put off to the side. Um, okay, so let's go with this one. I think I can show this side. It shipped in its regular package, which I find to be so strange. But you know, if it works, it works. I guess save the environment. When it turns into a week, then people worry. Yeah, it hasn't been a week. You guys watched me make a whole pound of pasta and then eat some of it. So it has not been. I got this new bag. I got this for TwitchCon. Hello. We will be playing 2 Point Museum after I open these packages and eat my salad, and then we'll load up the game. But your girl's been a busy bee lately. We got a new bag. I wanted something for TwitchCon that I could wear like on me because I'm gonna be like I want to have my hands free, and my bag currently is like it like falls off my shoulder. Also, it's like an antique. It's like vintage. I don't want to call it an antique. It's vintage. It's from not the grandmother that you guys see in chat, but my other grandma. My other grandpa had gotten it for her, but it wasn't really her style, so it just sat in her closet for like a million years. And then I went over to her house and I was like, oh my god, I love this bag. This is a great bag. And then she's like, take it with you, please. And I'm like, okay, great. So I love it, but this will be great for also being able to have quick access to like business cards and like my phone for like pictures, and like just have it like right here so that I don't have to like dig around in anything. So that's the idea of the bag. I need to adjust the strap, but that's what we got so far. I don't really know what's in here. It says tear open, but there's the tear wasn't pre-torn, you know? I would show you the front of this to show you that there's no pre-tear area, but it has my address and name on it. Time to get a Labubu to go with the bag. I actually don't own a Labubu, and I don't really have interest in it. Like, I'm not against them. What is this? Oh, this is underwear. What's this? Oh, I got more freck. The freckle thing that I put on my face. I got more freck. That's what that is. I mean, I guess I could show you guys my underwear if you wanted, but you're gonna have to pay for that. Wait, those are not real? My freckles? Not the ones you see. So I do have freckles. I do in real life, but I wear a lot of foundation because I also have rosacea. So it covers up my freckles, so then I put them back. So I do have freckles. You just can't see them usually. Ooh. Another wonderful thing that is good for TwitchCon. Which you guys are gonna be like, oh, that's silly, but it's lots and lots of hand sanitizer. I've got a bunch of bottles. And it's unscented, which I think is good. These are just hand sanitizer. There is a water bottle in here, though. Why isn't my chat, like, not silly at all? Very much needed at a con. Yeah. Do people still wear masks at events? I think there will be people wearing masks. And it would be I'm pro mask. I think it would be smart for me to wear a mask. Do I think that I will? I don't know yet. I'm gonna bring some, but yeah, like I'm a pro mask person, and I understand the value of them wholeheartedly. I just also am realistic with myself and know that I might not. Um, yes, it's not like in a couple days, it's in the like the 15th. The con is like 17, 18, 19, I believe, but I'll be there from the 15th to the 21st. Okay. Now we got this one, which I also got travel tissues for similar reasons as I got um the Purell. I'm not sick, but it's just good to have them, you know? Um, I also got Dramamine because I don't know how I'm gonna feel on this plane. This is a set. Do not separate. What this is a business card holder so I can keep. Have I been on a plane before? Yes, and I sometimes get nauseous and I sometimes am fine. It kind of depends on what I've got going on. Um, but yeah, this is for business cards, so I will like put like a bunch of business cards in here, and then when I see people, I'll be like, "How long is the flight?" So I live in New England, and the con is in San Diego, so it's literally at the exact opposite side of the continental United States. So I'm literally flying from end to end of the continental United States. Um, so it's like a 10-hour travel day, and it's like a 2-hour flight until my layover, and then a 6-hour flight. So it's like an 8-hour total flight, but like in two parts. Um, I got a water bottle because I think that that's necessary. I'm a big water girly with you, American. Yeah, yeah. So it's a long day. I mean, to be fair, you're Canadian, right? Are you Canadian? You're like it's like really difficult. Um, are you coming just for the con, or can I give you recommendations? You can give me recommendations, sure. You can put them in my Discord. I can make a TwitchCon channel. Um, but I got a water bottle. It's just a regular water bottle. Um, but it has a filter. Because I think that it would be good to have quick access to filtered water um while I am away from home. I believe that there's something I have to do with this, like rinse out the filter or something. Usually that's the thing, so we'll do that later. What else do I have? I got this. It's a towel, but I also, which is great for like if I go to the beach, I can use this. But also, because it's one of those towels that it's like it's sand resistant and quick drying and like blah 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 blah, you know, like that. I'm trying to get it open. But what I plan to use it for initially is blanket on plane, because you know me, you know your girl. I've got that blanket on me all the time. It's like 80 degrees outside. I plan to use this as a blanket for the plane because I need a blanket all the time. Like a security blanket, even, you could say. And this is my new one. The airplane blankets, I've like a blanket that's specifically marketed as an airplane blanket, or like a blanket provided to you by the plane, because I've never used one that's provided to me by the plane. Um, I didn't even know that they would give you one if you asked. If that's true. Um, but I wanted to get this because it is very compact and thin. Um, this is fun. We'll explore this in a second. This is a neck pillow. I've actually never owned a neck pillow for like a plane or anything like that. Um, how do I get it back in? So I can sleep on the plane. And then you're supposed to be able to just push here and it will deflate. I would say that was pretty fast inflate and deflate. I would say that's pretty fast. Also, hello, Deli. Thank you for the alert. Okay, and then to fold it up, I think it was like in half and then like just shove it in this pocket. That really was only like 2.5 full breaths, and then like it collapsed in seconds. So that's pretty cool. Okay, and then this is something fun. Well, I think it's fun. It's a whole box of crayons, of little sets of crayons. Like you get at a restaurant. And that's a surprise. Okay. Hello, Grandma. Are you gonna do coloring on the plate? So those are for... They're a part of a plan that involves handing out crayons. So we will see. We shall see. Hello, Grandma. Welcome in. I like that Deli doesn't say hi to me and he just says hi to my grandma. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Deli. Love you too, Grandma. We were just going through some stuff that I got for the convention, including Purell and tissues. And Dramamine. You're getting ready to babysit. Well, I hope that you have a good time babysitting. I hope that the children are well behaved and that you all have wonderful fun times. Whatever that means for y'all. I'm gonna try to kind of like just. Okay. I was making sure that wasn't showing my address. And this is empty. I got so like the business card holder thing came in a set of 2. So I was probably going to give this one to a friend if they didn't have one. I'll bring both. Trying to cram it all into one thing. This is the junk box, and this is the this is all the stuff that I got. I'm all set for the plane. Now I just need my business cards to arrive, and we should be all set. My business cards should arrive tomorrow. Doing it all for you. Okay. He's been gassing with food in his mouth, and I'm trying to find a way to figure out how to tell him that that's a bad idea. Oh no. Because you don't want to scare him. Yes, I've got my grandpa's shirt on. This is the filled one, and this is the empty one. Okay. Almost time for your nap. Yeah, that's true. Oh my gosh! Choose! Welcome in! How are you doing today? We just got finished opening up packages because I received things that I had bought for going to TwitchCon. So I got a neck pillow. It's my first ever neck pillow. I got a blanket. Thank you for that med check. And thank you for that hydrate. We're also eating a salad that I gave up on halfway through. I was lurking in your stream. How was it? How did everything go? I had to run errands again. Like I went to the post office, but how was everything? And I know you're going to school actually. So my lashes look good. Thank you so much. They are falsies. Yes, I know you gotta bounce. They really quick before you bounce. They are these, the Kiss My Lash But Better, MLBB. Um, in the like day-to-day one, like this is the package. Um, if you wanted to know. Okay, bye. If anybody else, yes, if you want to DM me if you missed it, and I can send you another picture. It's not a big deal. But have a good day at school. Run, run, run. Um, hello, hello. How are you today? All the people who came in with raids this morning already, thank you so much. My name is Bryn. I am a variety streamer and graphic designer, and I'm gonna be going to TwitchCon. And I've been obsessed with Two Point Museum lately. And that's what we're gonna do. We're also eating a salad. I do tend to eat most of my meals on stream lately, it seems. So, cheers. It's a chicken Caesar salad. I love a chicken Caesar. I didn't even really know I liked it until recently. And I'm like, oh shit, that kind of slaps. Okay, Two Point Museum. So good. I would recommend you at least try, or like if you go out with somebody like your cousin and they order a chicken Caesar, you're like, oh, can I try a little bit of that? I've never had it. Um, that's a good way to try things out too. Okay, let's get this game up. So we're still rebuilding my museum. Um, I tore the whole thing down, rebuilt one, and now we're working on decorating um our exhibits. Yeah. How's your day going? Hello, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. I feel like every time I come on here, I have to like adjust the settings. It's not like the game's fault. It's definitely like my computer's fault. Sorry, there was a gristly piece of chicken. I didn't want to watch you. I didn't want you guys to watch me spit it out. That would be gross. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I feel like my computer just needs to like warm up to the game. Um Okay. It's a Caesar salad. So hopefully you can it's a chicken Caesar salad. Not that Caesar salad would be vegetarian anyway, but here you go. Take a bite. Um, let's move this to like, well, hmm, maybe I'll put it here for now. Ooh, that's right when they come in. That's okay. Actually, I should really have like, let's move it out here for now. I need to fix this path. The path is bad. The path is bad. I don't know why I did it like that. Hello, hello, welcome in. Sorry if I'm a little laggy. This game is it didn't used to be this hard on my computer. Like the first like last week when I was playing it, it wasn't as bad. So I wonder if it's because I'm double the size of my museum that my computer's like, dude, your museum is like huge now. I'm eating a chicken Caesar salad. I'm working my way through it. It's my first meal of the day, and also I was 2 hours late, so we gotta eat lunch together. Has anybody else had lunch yet today? I live on the East Coast, so it's 2:30 for me, but it's getting to be lunchtime for pretty much everybody. There, that's good. Mmm, scrambled egg and cheese bacon wrap? Okay, I have a question for all of you. And it's kind of random, but it has to do with food. Do you guys like mayo? Do you consider Miracle Whip mayo? And do you like it? Were you like a Miracle Whip family? We were not. We were not a Miracle Whip family. Is that the one I'm trying to think of? Also, hello, Malachi. Welcome in. Yeah, Loaf does that. follow people. Dang it. That's better. That's better. That's true. That's true. She's not wrong. I'm almost done with my salad. I'm so glad. We love you, Grandma. Oh, I also got gas. Malachi. Thank you for the Gigantify. About the tea? I checked my messages. Okay. Um. All right. I finished my salad. Now we can game like professionals. Oh my gosh, there's so much decorating I need to do. I think we're going out or having sausage pepper onion wraps. Yum. What are my dinner plans? Um, maybe more macaroni salad. Oh my gosh, you guys, the funniest thing My grandma also made macaroni salad this week. She hasn't been in stream, so she didn't even know I made it until I told her this morning, and she was like, "Oh my god, I made it yesterday." Isn't that crazy? Okay. Mom's favorite, yeah. That's good. Twitch has been being so weird lately. Tom, what did you do? I'm I, there's so many things happening right now. My throne is empty. Sorry, I wasn't logged in. I need to log in. I could only see the message for now. Um, but my throne is empty because I'm redoing. It's I'm in the process of redoing a lot of things. My computer is running so slow. Um, Grandma, you and I can talk about that a little bit later. Um, I will get back to you. I just um won't be able to fully answer your question to the best of my ability right now. Um, also, my email, I'm not getting the code to look at the thing. No, no, no. No, no, no. What are you doing? No. I'm trying to get in there. I'm trying to get in there. Tom, what are you doing? Maybe I need to log in through here. Oh, yeah, that worked. Tom! Thank you so much. That's so generous. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. You really didn't have to, but thank you so much. Also, I did re-dye my hair on Sunday. And not only did I re-dye my hair, but I'm also I've been using these like um comb clips. So they you like comb your hair back and then you flip them and then you push them back so your hair still has like some volume while it's pinned back. And I'm still getting used to them, but I do like them. I am um that is the vibe. I want to come visit for dinner. Loaf. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mom, no, not anxiety. Tom, you're always so generous and it's always very appreciated. Thank you. Not again, no. Not the anxiety. I Hello. I hope you're doing well. Um any updates on the life stuff that you had going on the last time we talked? Something shiny, I believe, was involved. Back in. Okay. Maybe actually right here, I'll do sort of like a dirt path because this is a staff entrance. I think that could be kind of like thematically kind of cool, you know? Same with like right here. This is like staff related. It's okay. I was just nothing on going on with that yet. Okay. That's totally fine. It's your prerogative. But I just wanted to check. And I'm worried that I'm going to miss out on fall. Whenever it happens, it will be perfect. I know it. Planning is such a nightmare. It is. Every person that I've ever talked to that's had to um do that is always like it was a nightmare and I was so stressed and like it was crazy. I even had my ex it would be easy until oh right. Yeah. Yeah, that's so fair. Could you get like a friend to take pictures and then do an engagement shoot after? Cuz that could also free up some like days and things like that. Um like just to have somebody capture the moment itself but then do like professional photos later. That's a pretty common practice. And then you have like the bestie there to be like, oh my god, look, it's so exciting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. Um, Especially if your plan involves something like hiking a mountain to get to a good view or like something like that. I don't know if that's your thing, but like sometimes that's people's thing. But if your plan involves something like that, you might not be wearing like she might not be wearing the things she wants to be like immortalized in, you know? Um and so it gives you guys a chance to like plan your outfits for like the photo shoot later. Um like you want to make sure her nails look good that day and like her makeup and hair look okay. Outfit is kind of like whatever because you're just going to get like a lot of like photos, like a lot of that and like hand photos and like anything holding um hands. So like the outfit is kind of like you know maybe wear something nice but like not like you know full photo shoot nice. Because not exactly hiking, but very much so at a local park. Yeah. So you want it to like feel natural, you know, you want it to well, I'm assuming that you want it to feel natural. I guess if you're a flash mob type, that's also your prerogative. I support you in whatever you want to do. I'm sure you'll be very happy together. Natural feels best. Yeah. I figured you weren't a flash mob type person, but you know, I'm not about to I'm not about to judge. My engagement was very low key. Um that one caught me off guard. But yeah, so my thank you so much. What was the ad about? Oh. Okay, slay. But thank you so much. Um, Yay, we did it. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's crazy for 6 months in advance. Oh my God. Thank you. I'm grabbing this blanket. I need a blanket. Um, but yeah, so what I was saying is going to take a quick nap before I go to dinner. Love you. Bye. Thank you, Grandma, for being here. I love you too. I hope you're having um a wonderful afternoon and you have a good nap. Um, and I'll talk to you later. Um, so basically, I laughed at your joke, Tom. I thought it was funny. It caught me off guard. And then the other thing was that I went on a massive canceling streak thing that I do a few months ago. Oh, yeah, no, like I never expect anybody to say stay sub to me. I actually have a few very close friends who will always cancel their sub. So like they'll sub and then they'll always cancel it so that they can come back and manually do it, which I think is a very smart way to do that because they do rack up like so many, like it racks up so fast and all of a sudden you're like, what was this like crazy large charge? Oh my god, I'm subbed to 10 people. Like the kind of thing, right? Um and Mr. Generous over here, Tom Subs, literally in the name, I could imagine that that gets a little hefty. So literally no sweat at all. Like completely you've already right, exactly. So like which you already do that, so I can only imagine how like it gets to that point, you know. Um but yeah, so my ex-fiance's brother was trying to propose to his wife for like 2 years. Like it was maybe not 2 years, maybe a year, but it was a really long time. Gifting approximately 35 to 40 more than I said myself. Yeah, which is crazy. And thank you. We all appreciate you very much. Um, Tom Gifts is more appropriate. It is. It is. Um, and he was trying so long, and then all of a sudden, he found out that my ex sister in law's best friend, like they were going out to eat, and the best friend was going to get engaged at the dinner that they were going to, and my like ex brother-in-law was like, are you kidding me? Like I've been trying to do this for so long and now she's gonna get engaged first. Like that wasn't in the plan. And so then he ended up literally proposing in their apartment living room like that night. He just like did it immediately. And obviously she said yes, and they now have 2 kids and live happily ever after. um they're very cute. But sometimes it just doesn't work out the way you think it's going to. And even when I got engaged, we had like gone on a trip and like didn't get engaged, and then we like had done a couple of other things and things that I was like, maybe we'll get engaged now kind of thing, and then we didn't, and I was like, that's okay, like it's whatever. um and then I ended up getting engaged on Halloween night, like basically in my friend's backyard, which is fine. Like again, I wasn't like it wasn't a bad engagement by any means. It was lovely. But I think that it just like is part of that like you don't know where like what's going to happen. Like sometimes it just doesn't go according to plan. Wouldn't this be a super cool museum to walk through? I would love this. Yeah, 2020 hindsight. I should have just proposed when we were in Aruba for 10 days. They got photographers everywhere down there, especially at the resort we were at. Yes. It would be so cute here. And I'm not even done decorating. I'm just doing the paths, but it would just be so fun to like walk around all these like little inside garden path things. Also, hello Faye, welcome in. How are you doing today? And then back here I was going to put more like um well, and that's the thing. So that was part of why I didn't get engaged on my vacation that we went on, because the ring wasn't done yet. Like that was really the reason that it didn't happen then. Which again, like I said, it's not a big deal. I wasn't that worried about it. Um, but it just like sometimes you're like best laid plans, you know, it just doesn't work out the way you think it's going to. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We're museuming, which is always fun. And maybe we'll do that. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Can I ask a question though? Sure. Yeah. The best way to ask this? Oh God. What is it? Okay. Now we will grab the regular floor. Oh no. Pick a number? Any number? I'm scared too. Out of what? Pick a number out of what? That's a big number. But don't worry. Okay. Too late, I'm worried. Let's go with the amount of followers that I have right now, which is 1523. And then 1 to 4, 3. I'm concerned. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Deli. That is a good friend of mine, and that is a gifted 6 months, by the way. Gifted 6 months of tier 1 to Deli. So Deli won't be getting ads for a long time, and also we'll have emotes as well. Faye, thank you. You can do that? Yeah, you can. Thank you so much. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Thank you so much. Thank you for that 1,523. Oh my god, no! Tom, thank you. That was incredibly generous. You did not have to do that 3 times. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, it's respectful when you use Willie or Lewis brows. It's obviously a silly joke, a silly goofy joke. Um Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You've been incredibly generous today, Tom. Thank you. It means the world to me. It means the absolute world. I know, right? They're so good. Like, it's such a good browse emote. It really is. Thank you, thank you. A level 4 hype train. And we hit our bit goal. And we got started on our sub goal. We're just hitting goals left and right over here. Thank you. Y'all really don't have to, but I appreciate it so much. Okay, this is struggling. Sometimes I have to turn my mouse off and on again. Twitch, I was trying to give 200. Oh my gosh. I actually can move my eyebrows pretty significantly on my face, but like I did add the brows for you have the emo. You gifted me a sub? Thank you. I don't have my web browser up right now because my um computer is being sad. But thank you so much. I love a good browse emote. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Hello, hello. And a good sip. That's true too. I need a good sip emote. I need to work on that because I feel like I don't have a good one right now, but we will get one. Oh my gosh, thank you for gifting that sub to our new friend. Gay juice. That is a good one. I also love a good gay juice emote. Do you got any bits, Deli? Oh, whose is that? It's indies? Oh no, it's a different indie. I would have believed that it would be indies, honestly. Maggie's sip emo is so good. It's so good. Um, do you know if I'm sure that they are, but are Maggie or and Guy going to TwitchCon? Does anybody know? Happy Lesbian Day. It's Lesbian Day. Okay. So this is going to be other stuff back here. Thank you so much for everybody gigantifying these emotes. That's really cool. I love a good gigantified emote. That's why I lowered the cost of them to be only the 10 cents. Now I've got emote too. It's okay. You don't have to do it. You gifted a sub to Cutesy, who is the leader of my team, Cutie's team. Thank you. Oh my gosh. We have a combo starting. Guys, there's too many things happening. There's so many things happening. Thank you so much. They put it in the chat now. Now I see the hearts in the chat. I can see the hearts now. They put it on the chat. Thank you so much. Stop it. Thank you. You're being too generous. You're being too generous. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. What is happening? There's so many that thank you. Thank you. You really don't have to. It's really okay that thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. There's so many hearts on my screen. I can see why May was disturbed by the horses. Oh my gosh, the horses. Thank you for the horses. And whatever little animal that is. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Thank you. This is actually incredibly helpful, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you. That's so many bits. What's helpful? The horses? The generosity. The generosity is incredibly helpful for me right now. Um, things have been a little um rough lately. Um, but I appreciate it so much. You're very, very, very kind. Thank you. I like I like don't even know what to say. I just am really appreciative. What would help you out the most? For you to stop. It's okay. It's okay. It's really okay, I promise. You are so generous. It's really okay. I appreciate everything that you've given today. Both are great and wonderful and so helpful. And I appreciate you. I'm like speechless already. Okay. We really need to like put, I guess on this side I can do it. Okay. I have no signage and no decorations yet. Ooh, I also don't have any heaters. We need heaters. I forgot. Okay. I wish that these heaters were smaller. They're kind of gigantic. Tom! Tom! What the heck? Tom! What are you doing? Now I'm opening Ko-Fi up again. Tom! The Linus brows really makes it. Thank you. Please hold. Okay, have a good one. Thank you, thank you. We'll talk soon. Thank you. Y'all, I appreciate every single one of you so much. Yeah, Dilly, now you have Gay Juice and Gay Clown. Ooh, Malachi, your Riz is low today. What are we gonna do with that? But your gay is high. Your gay is high. I also love clowns. I also do love clowns too. That's pretty high gay. That's pretty high gay. Why do I always get 6'7"? Because you're a meme lord. Peach, how are you back in America yet? Are you back in America? You got back yesterday. Okay. How's your jet lag? How are you doing? What is right here that can't? Oh, is it because of that? Okay, we've got heat. Now we need humidity. And we'll put one here too. And then we'll also put them here and maybe like here. There we go. Now we have humidity and heat. Try my underwear? Peach, that's crazy. For those who weren't here earlier, do you want to see some of the stuff I got for my trip? The underwear reminded me of it because I also ordered some underwear one morning. Um, I got business card holders. It came in a set of two, so I'll probably just give this one to a friend, whoever needs one, wants one. You put business cards in it. So Peach, that's crazy. I got a water bottle to travel with. Because here's the long straw, but it comes with a filter. So this will have a water filter in it. Because we all know that airport water, hotel water, all that stuff, like my biggest anxiety when traveling is either parking if I have my car or where am I going to get water? Because I find that whenever I go on a trip, I need to like source water for some reason. Like hotels never have the water that you does water exist here, right? Like it's like where's the water? I want the water. It seems like such an easy like thing. I also got this, which is a neck pillow. And it's super easy to blow up. It's super easy to blow up. I did just get lipstick all over it, but it's super easy. I did a what now? What are you talking about? So this will be good. I feel like honestly, I might even like try to put it like here and lay on it this way. I feel like this is more natural for me for like Malachi. You can't do that right now. And then it very easily deflates. So I got that. And then I got this towel, which, like I said, I'm going to San Diego, so I might go to the beach. And I can use this for a beach towel. It packs up really small, so I can bring it with me and lay it down in like a park or like wherever. and use it. But it's also going to be my plain blanket. Because I need something on my lap like at all times. Yeah. I'm literally going not this weekend but next weekend. Can I crash TwitchCon? I mean, if you want. I have Loaf and Mari staying in my room, but you're more than welcome to crash. Okay. So, we've got a very Oh my gosh, hello. Actually goes under your chin. Yeah, like this, and then you can like lean forward on it. I might do that too, but that's what I like about this is I can kind of use it however I want. And it packs up really small, which again is good because I need them to pack up small. Then I also got tissues and Dramamine. Um, because I don't want to get plain sick. And speaking of plain sick, I also got 6 bottles of Purell. So, if anybody needs Purell, come see your girl. I got some. I'm gonna be like handing them out to all my friends. Like, please use this. Then something really fun. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Then I also got, oh, hi Blue, welcome in. Crayons. 300 crayons. It's 100 of these packs. Like you get at a restaurant. And they're so cute. They're all primary colors. I was going to try and get like Crayola brand crayons and then like make my own packs with colors I like. That was going to be out of my budget. So we went with just the regular cheapy ones. And then I also got this bag. So this will be my like con bag. I don't really know. Oh, it goes this way. This will be my con bag because it'll make everything easy for me to like dig in here, get stuff, pay for stuff, put stuff away. And it's cute. It matches all my outfits. So. And honestly, so when this is on me, I'm also hoping that I can get like a carabiner and hook my water bottle to it. So I'll be all set up. I'll be set up for success. So that's the arrangement of things that I got. My business cards arrive tomorrow. So we will have those. They have my new branding on it. So that means that I have to like get my branding all done before TwitchCon. So that'll be interesting. That will be interesting. Ooh. My bad. I didn't click into the game. On my shoulder. Okay, these all should be pretty accessible when the maintenance people come to service them. and we've got the cold over here. Like if I look at the temperature map, we've got cold over here, hot over here. I want to keep them far apart because they have to be far apart. Same with the humidity. Like all of this needs to be dry um because of the like types of fossils that they are. But then these need to be moisturized because they are plants. Um, we're like really bad on the decorating. We've got 0 on most of these things. We need lots and lots of decorating. And I have to pee like crazy, and we have an ad starting anyway, so this is a perfect time for me to take a little BRB and go pee. Um who up moisturizing their fossil is crazy. Um okay, I'm gonna go on BRB. I will see you all soon. Hello, hello. I stay strapped with Nivea 24 hours. That's crazy. Okay, I need to redo this clip in my hair. So I was gonna show you guys what I do. Let's go just chatting. So this clip, so it looks like this. The pack I got came with 2 of 3, like, so there were 3 different colors, 2 of each. And there was clear, this tortoisey color, and then black. But as you guys know, my like general vibe is like warm neutrals. I don't tend to gravitate towards, like, I generally go for like warm tones, like an orangey, a yellow, a brown, a dark brown over a black. Um, so I'm using these ones, but I'm worried that they'll break and then I have to use the other ones. And they don't match my hair as well. Cause like these match like pretty well. Like you can't even really see it, and I'm just like holding it up. But anyway, so what you do is they're like a little bit curved, just like very slightly curved. Um, you take the curve so that it's going away from your face. and like, so I'll take it and I'll like comb it through my hair, and then you pull it so that it flips while it's in your hair, and then you're going to push it in the opposite way. So now the curve is going with your head. So now it's in there. And like it's really, really in there. It's not going anywhere. Um but yeah, so that's the clip. I can do this one too, just for um like shits and gigs. Um so again, face it out, brush it through. Oh, Indy, if you have like just a second, these clips, you should try them if you don't already use them. They're just little comb clips. They have a curve to them. You want to face the curve away from your head, comb through your hair. Then you're going to push it and flip it, and then you're going to push it back towards your face. And then they look like this. Yes, happy lesbian day, Indy. Happy lesbian day. I have too much hair for those. I think if you got a big one, you'd be surprised. They're very versatile. They can work well with like big or like thick or thin hair. I deceivingly have a lot of hair. Like it doesn't look like I have as much hair as you do, but I have a deceivingly large amount of hair. I need to buy 2 hair dye boxes to dye my hair every single time. I will run out if I don't. Um like so yeah. But anyway, so I'm still getting used to them, but I'm really liking them so far. Um True, Mom, are you still here? Have you started Signalis yet? If Mom is not here, that's okay also. Yes, I heard last night you were saying that today was going to be the worst day ever. So I would love to hear about it. No, like I want to be here to support you. If you want to relax here, that's fine. If you want to tell us, that's also fine. I would love to support you in any way that I can. I love you, Indy. Speaking of Indy, our wonderful friend Shar, aka Charlotte Indigo, aka Indy, does stream occasionally. So if you're not already following my wonderful friend, my surrogate little sister, go follow Indy right now. We love Indy here. Surrogate little sister confirmed by a photo of my mother that looks so oddly like oddly like Indy. If you guys wanted to know what Indy looks like, it's surprisingly like this, which is my mom. 12 hours on campus because I have a physics test starting at 7:45 and I can't go home yet. Oh no. Anyway, I parked at the lab and then met Summer Girl for lunch and was too lazy to go back to my car. So I bussed to my class on the other campus. God. It sucks that you have to be there for so long, but I'm glad that you are safe and which was a mistake because I parked in a lot I'm not supposed to be in, so now I'm walking back there to move it. No. Indy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're gonna put down some big ol' donation bins. As I said, the things that I put in your head. Dress looks nice on you still. Go out and dance like we used to dance. Should go out and hold hands. Lovers hold hands and who's mine? Answer I don't have. Maybe we'll put a little one here. And dance like we used to dance. I want a little one here, and a little one here, and a little one here, and okay, that's a good distribution of them, I think. When I get to the other lot, I'm going to have to get on another bus because the commuter lot is stupid far. So that's my evening. Bus to walk to car to bus to possibly walk again. I love big person, no game. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I forgot. I forgot. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. I'm not. I'm obvious. Clearly, I'm not a professional. Oh god. This is like my favorite song. When this song comes on in the car, we're cranking it. It's cranked. You want to send in negative events? Well, you gotta wait until I'm done with the museum, okay? I can't even unpause it right now. Sorry. Pests? No! Those are so gross. They're gonna be everywhere. Look, they're right there. Look. This is one of the pests. Oh no. Look, this one's squished already. Hey, Tom. I should turn off the ability to do those right now. What I should do. Oh wait. No, you're not a janitor. I was like, I'll pick Rum up and make him go do it. No, no, you're so good. People have to come and go all the time. I can't believe you would do this to me, Malachi. Although we have gotten a lot of what is this called? Spendium. We've gotten a lot of spendium because you all are so generous and wonderful. So I have a lot of things that I can buy for the museum. 10, 12. I believe in you, Indy. You taught at Hebrew school? That's pretty cool. Okay. Tom. So many cool people got subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Too generous. Too generous. You should change your name to Too Many Gifts. Mom, you're here. Have you started playing Signalis yet? I can attest that Long Story Short is a great show. It's very enjoyable. Um, and definitely has to do with being Jewish for sure. That is a big portion of the show. But I think it explores a lot of different aspects of humanity, and family and um, life, and it's a really beautiful show. You think you're gonna start Friday? Yay! I'm thinking I need to sort out my sound because no one's been able to hear sound today, right? Like it's still broken. Hello, Jordan. Welcome in. Wait. Okay. Yeah, thank you. One being the movie called Time to Say Goodbye, I stumbled upon with my mother, in which the thing it's time to say goodbye to is his foreskin. That's crazy. That's crazy. So where's Firebot on my thing? Let's open studio mode. Let's go to my alerts. Are you telling me you didn't hear that? I just hear music. Okay. It's set to monitor and output. I think the only thing we figured out that worked was if I turn the monitor off. So, slay. Did you hear that? Yes. So, for some reason, I can't get it to also play back to me, which means, do you know what that means? That one probably didn't work. I can turn on the alerts. Wait. So if I do Twitch redeems and general alerts to monitor off, and if I pull up my Twitch, I was gonna replay it. You didn't have to do it yourself. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Is it playing or is it not playing? I can't tell. Okay, I guess what will happen is just that I will set them to not. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You don't have to keep going though. I promise. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to hear any of my alerts. I wonder if I duplicate it, paste, and then this one we set to monitor output. And then same with these. Copy, paste. There should, okay, you don't have to keep testing it. I promise it's okay. I guess I'm gonna have to like remove, yes. Slowly running out of bits. Stop doing it. I'm telling you to stop. Please stop.
Slay.
Okay, slay. I'm doing like the craziest workaround right now, but this actually like could work, and that's all that matters to me, is that it could work. Um Hello, hello, welcome in. Sorry, we're currently attempting to fix a recurring um audio issue. And so it's taking some finagling. How's the game? I love the game. It's a great game. It's like becoming one of my favorite games. Okay. Can somebody try one of my channel point redeems, please? Enjoy your boss.
You see that depression? You can't buy that. You gotta earn it.
Did you hear it? Okay, amazing. Okay, I just made them really, really, really small. So you won't have the double alert on the screen. But basically what I had to do was make a second instance of all of my main alerts and change the, so I have one that's set to only output and one that's set to only monitor, so that I can both hear and so can you, because monitor and output does not seem to be working right now for my um for my OBS for some weird reason. I don't know why. I literally don't. Um but that means that now all my alerts and everything are working again. And that means that I can go in and I can add all of the scary sounds that I want to add, because I bought a pack of scary sounds so that we can have like
Slay.
You can give me like in the future, not right now, but after, hopefully I can do them tonight. For October, for the rest of October, when I stream, you'll be able to give bits and subs to do different scary sounds. That's the idea. Hello, Marley. Okay, I got everything to work again, sort of. I am nothing if not a troubleshooting menace. Menace is the word I choose there because that feels right. Okay, we want, ooh, maybe like one of these. That would be cool. And then I could even do one over, oh, I can't. Wait, if I hit tab, will it let me? I think that looks cool. Oh my. Just want to be a man who understands. Okay. Okay. I think we have enough signs over here. I just woke up from a nap a bit ago, much needed. W nap, amazing, love that. y'all, we have 100 sub points right now. Thank you so much. That's really amazing. Also, while we've been on stream, I found out that the hiring agency that I go through got the form that I sent them and is working on filling it out, which is necessary for the medical and food stamps benefits that I am getting. They have the form and they will submit it, or like they will fill it out and then I can submit it, and it should be on time, which is great because that means that I will continue to receive benefits. Um so we're good on that because I was really worried that no one was gonna like fill it out on time. I even called the state agency this morning and was like, "Hey, uh can I get an extension cuz the 12th is like kind of close and I just got it to them." And they were like, "We don't offer extensions." And I was like, "Okay." And then she's like, "I did, but I basically was like, I just want you to note it in my file so that if I am late, it's not like I'm late because I'm negligent. It's late because I had to wait for them to fill it out." And that will like hopefully weigh towards my case of like keeping my claim open instead of having to like reapply. So that's good. And I got my food stamps card today in the mail, so we've got grocery money. Um, Generally, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Also, for those that are in my chat that use Seribot, just so you know, there is this really cool command for raiders. So when people raid into your channel during a stream, when you go to end your stream and you're trying to thank everybody that contributed to another successful stream, instead of trying to remember all of your raids, or like, especially if you've streamed for like a really long time, like 8 to 10 hours, you might not remember what happened in the first hour. So if you do exclamation point raiders, it will do a, like, I can do one right now. It needs to be from a mod or the streamer, I believe. Um, but it's exclamation point raiders, and it will give a little shout out, a multi shout out to the people who've rated you during that stream. And today we had two wonderful raids from Choose and Marley. But I wanted to give you all the heads up because it is kind of a new feature, and I know not a lot of people know about it. I just taught Tunga about it yesterday, so I wanted to provide that information to anybody who wasn't. Yes, cat fact. There's owl fact. There's cat fact. There's red panda fact. I think there's frog fact, shark fact. There's a lot of facts. Sari is actually like a member of Ashley's community and is a friend of ours. So he kind of got bullied into making a bunch of fact commands. So if you're wondering about the facts, it's also a good way to test if a streamer has Saribot in their channel. Because so Sengai, I was just teaching everybody about the raiders command through Saribot, where it'll do a multi shout out for anybody that's raided you that day. So before I go to tell somebody that they can use that command, if you're like, do they even have Saribot like in their channel? Like, is this information that'll actually be helpful? if I do like owl fact and a Seribot thing pops up, I'm like, okay, yeah, you can use exclamation point raiders and it'll do a multi shout out. So it's kind of convenient when I'm trying to see if my friends use the bot. I will say that's like kind of really lovely that that was one of my very first suggestions when I started um streaming was use Seribot. Just do it. And that was one of the best suggestions that I've gotten. Um if you go to the Seribot website, you can actually he has like a pretty good a list of all the things that you can do with the bot. Sari's great. Sari's wonderful. Um but yeah, how are you today? How are you, Sengai? How are you? So this person that's like this song is by is friends with Dijon, and their styles sound quite similar. And I was like, "Oh, that's cool. They're just two artists that sound kind of similar, but that's great because I like the sound, so like I'll follow and like add these songs to my playlist." And then I found out that they were friends, and that made it better. Um Working some sessions this morning and had a business meeting. Just got home, eating and cleaning now. Love that. The museum is going good. The museum is going good. I just put down a bunch of donation bins and signs, informational signs in that part of the museum. And then in this part of the museum, I need to put some more signs as well. Um we don't have a lot going on over here yet, but you still need the information out there, you know? Don't forget to save. Yes, it should be auto saving, um, but we'll just save just in case. Because you're right. That was the worst thing. That was such a giant pain in the ass. How's your job hunt going? Bad. It's going bad. Um, I'm okay, but it's not no job has been secured, that's for sure. The job market is incredibly rough right now. Like it's so bad. It's so bad. We're gonna make this botany. We're gonna copy it. We're gonna put it all over the place. Gotta add that ambiance, you know? I've been looking since March and only stopped until today because I took up a super short-term contract. Yeah, I was doing contract work, but that ended. Um, and now I've been mostly prepping for TwitchCon, but will be picking back up the bulk of my job hunt again soon, because TwitchCon is right around the corner. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? In not job market news, there are spicy pizza rolls and they smack. That's amazing. That's great news, honestly. I don't eat spicy things. I'm a big baby. Um, and like a big white baby. I can't eat anything spicy. But the spice level is good. But like those are something that I would keep in my house for my friends and family that do like spicy. Which is most of them. Big white baby. I did call myself a big white baby. I wouldn't say that that's necessarily inaccurate, you know? Sometimes it'd be like that. Because there are babies that can eat spicy things. I am not one of those. That's not the type of baby I'm referring to. Okay, so this side of the museum has ambiance. I find it crazy that my son doesn't like spicy anymore, but as a baby would throw the biggest shit fit if I didn't give him any of my spicy ramen. I feel like taste buds aren't fully developed, so I think that they can handle it more in that way. I mean, that doesn't sound like that bad of a dinner. Um, sure. Babies have more taste buds than us. Well, maybe that's part of it too. Maybe maybe that means something also. From the dining hall. Okay. Well, probably could be better, but you know. I can't wait to put down all the decorations in here. I'm so excited. My brain doesn't know what to think when I hear Char. I want to mix it up. I want to do both. Um because I believe that it's something that is of interest to you. Indie is to be called Char more often. And that is um Lottie is so cute. That's an amazing that is an amazing nickname um for Charlotte. You can't do that. I will delete your messages. Indy, do you want me to do you want him to not Carl, that kills people. Carl. My tummy had the grumblies that only hands can satisfy. It's okay, I can fight him. Do you want me to mod you so you actually can? Do you want to be a mod? I just tried to type in your original username to do that, which doesn't work. Okay. We put down so many speakers. Slay. Okay. Now we need to put down food, which we have some here. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, we'll do food first. We'll put down food and water fountains first. How are you doing? I'm doing good. We are building our museum, which is so fun. I absolutely adore this game. Even when it crashed and I lost 5 hours of gameplay, I still loaded it right back up and kept going. That's how good this game is. That's how much I like this game. Okay, so we need something back here. We need more um
Are you perchance gay?
everything should be working now, by the way. So that's good. The air, the spider senses. Thought you were gonna catch me. Your pronouns are gone? Are you in mod view? Is that why? It should work on my channel. Oh, they were under your old name. Got it, got it, got it. I was like, I didn't do anything. Playing from Rio, do I ever think of us? You were at my wedding. Actually, let's put the drink thing over here. Okay. So food. Yeah, that's a good amount. I think. There's a little bit of a food desert in the middle there, a little bit, but that's okay. Enjoy approving your own songs, Carl. I still try to do it. There's just sometimes where I can't. Okay. But we need to put more food things over here. And then we can put benches and trash cans around. And then once we have our benches and our trash cans all set up, we can do the actual decorating. I think water should be free. Water should be free. I will hold you. I will hold you. I can't wait to unlock, like, what's it called? Cafeteria stuff. We have this coffee kiosk, but that's the only, that's the only cafeteria thing we have so far. Okay, what do we got for food? Do we have plenty? I'd say that's a good amount. It's about the same here, which is good. Okay, so now we need benches. Okay. Tons of benches on this side. Maybe we'll do a couple triangle ones in here. And right now my museum has a bunch of random crap all over it because of a certain somebody that I won't name that is my boyfriend who clicked a button. Watch yourself. Can I have it facing this way? Will it let me? That's amazing. That's beautiful. I love it. But in here, I think what I want to do is have... Where's like the other version of this? There it is. He do enjoy being a mild inconvenience to society. That does seem to be something he takes pride in. A nuisance, yeah. At least you're cute. That's my only no. You've got tons of redeeming qualities. You're fishing? Okay. Now we need trash cans, and then we can get to the actually exciting part, which is decorating. Real ice cream at the dining hall? Yay! That's so exciting. Always letting you down. Okay. So we've got lots of trash cans over here. Then we're gonna take these trash cans. We're gonna put them in multiple easy to access locations. I want there to be adequate trash cans. Oh, there's already one in here. Hello, thank you for that lurk. I hope you're doing well. And I can't wait to see you next week. I know you're lurking, so it's okay if you don't say anything, but I can't wait to see you. Oh my god, I am addicted to this game. I can't stop playing it. I am so addicted. I just want to play it all the time. Like, all the time. It's actually sort of bad. We're trusting Kids Bop Girl with a sword. Yes, Indy got promoted because Malachi was threatening her, and so I gave her the power to fight back. That made it sound way worse. Good. Good, it's funnier that way. You're not the only one that can be a nuisance. Do you guys want to hear something really embarrassing that I did when I was younger? That I still feel kind of bad about? Yeah. Blue immediately. Yes. Yes. I was thinking about going this year, but medical stuff. Yeah. There's always next year. I started planning for TwitchCon in January, so. But basically when I was young, um, there was this like sort of summer camp situation. Why is this inaccessible? Where is it inaccessible? I'm not really sure where. Um, but yeah, there was like this day camp, summer camp thing, and um, one day I was on the swings. I was too old to be doing this. I've always been a late bloomer. So most of the stories I tell, if you imagine an age that somebody should be doing that, I was probably a year or two older than that. That was often what contributed to me being a bit uncool in school, is that I was like way like late. So 14. No, I was at this point, well, you haven't heard the whole story, but at this point I was probably like 11. Yeah, I was probably 11. Um my school was a K through 8, so I was still within that school. So I was under 13. But I'm pretty sure I was only in about the 5th or 6th grade, so 10 or 11. See you later. Have fun. Um But what was happening is we had like recess at this day camp, and one of the camp counselors was also one of the bus drivers and like general school aide. And we'll call him, I guess I can just use his real name because it's just his first name. Um it was a day camp hosted at the school. Um so it we would like do crafts and then play outside and basically just like daycare type stuff for parents that had to work still in summer and like where do you put your kid. um but his name's Ryan, and he's like my mom's age probably, and just like, but like in that the kids thought of him as like a cooler aide because he was like a little bit younger than some of like the older teachers, right? Um there were other people working there too, but basically during like this recess outside time session, I was on the swings, there were a bunch of us on the swings, and Ryan was pushing a few of the kids on the swings. And then I wanted Ryan to push me, but he had to go inside. Basically, I really just wanted to be pushed on the swing in general. It didn't really have to be Ryan. It didn't really have to do with Ryan. But then I was calling for him to come back, um, really loudly, yelling his name from the swing. And then I did it for a really, really long time, which you can assume would be really annoying for pretty much everybody else in the vicinity. Um, and I still feel bad about that decision to be that level of a nuisance. Um, but yeah, I like, and yeah, it was just like but then I was like committed. I was like, now this is the thing I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, I bet he does. Oh, I bet he does. I did it for a really long time. Really loudly. I bet everybody remembers that actually. Um Now whether or not they care is a different story. I don't think that they care, but I bet he would remember it. But like I said, it didn't really have to do with him specifically. It was just like it was a lot of things, but that is an embarrassing moment from my childhood of me being a nuisance. Okay. Oh, we wanted the dinosaur. I haven't used any of the dinosaur trash cans yet. This is a crazy trash can, by the way. Look at this. And you're just supposed to put the trash in its mouth like that. I'm not yet at the age where I can look back and laugh. Give it another 10 years, okay? Okay, I think we put down all of the necessities. Now we can decorate for fun. Thank you for that med check. Anybody who hasn't taken their meds or vitamins yet today, please do. This is your reminder. Y'all, I'm so excited. It's about to get so real up in here. Last year I went was 2019. So you were like 14? Okay. Time to put down stuff. What do you need? Prehistory rock. I can do that. Screaming in the front of my head. Trying not to care. I absolutely love this game. It's so good. Yeah, we went to. Ooh, when I was in Scouts, we went to the Amazons. That was fun. Like the rainforest. Yeah, we went to the natural water slide, a waterfall we could slide from, but had to be careful not to die. Super fun though. That's fair. There are some of those up here too. But they're almost always fucking cold because they're like literally ice melts. Um, like springs. There's a really cool person sitting at the table next to me. I'm scared to say anything. I mean, actually cool people wouldn't make you feel bad about yourself. So if they did do that, then actually they're not that cool. So you should just be yourself. And if and then they'll like if they're a really cool person, they'll be cool with that. well, you don't have to go out of your way to talk to them if you're not feeling it. I would always encourage you to take the space you need, um, whatever that looks like for you. Um, but like I wouldn't dim yourself just because they're nearby. But if you're already kind of feeling like quiet, that's okay too. That is you. That's you. My dinosaur track trail is a very important part of my museum. It's very necessary. Um, Without it, would it even be Bryn's museum? I don't think so. But what's cool, it is an absolutely necessary component for a museum. I agree, Indy. And then over here, so we've got the dinosaur foot trail over here, and then over here we've got this like cobbled path through like gardens vibe. Yes, that. So if you're building out your character to be hired here, if you haven't been hired already, this is a prehistory and botany specified museum, and I believe you can be hired at different museums if you want to be a like supernatural expert. You can do that for one of the other museums later on, but for this one specifically, it's botany and prehistory. Or you can play it safe and be a security guard, a janitor, or an assistant. Um, and I always need those, so. Botany would be cool. We don't have a ton of botany experts yet, so that would definitely be something that's necessary for us at some point. Because we just have, I believe we only have these two of the botany experts, and um they're not like people. So like they're not you guys. So they're usually not. What is that? What happened? Oh, okay. Yes. No, that's fine. Also, Indy, do you see how the bot works now? So it's really easy. Okay. Let's do some ice. The ice decorations aren't that good, I'm not gonna lie. They could be better. It's like I have these two rocks. Oh, this rock can be shaped differently. That's kind of nice, actually. Still don't think that it's enough variety, but it is kind of nice that it can be at least slightly different. This song is crazy. Her fishy. I guess I should probably change it to be like blue. Ooh, I do kind of like this like blue on blue vibe. Yeah. I get the reference. It's just like this song is so silly. I also like that like Chapel does have mermaid themes, just not necessarily related to this song. Okay, that looks much better. Okay. These still need some more decorating. What do they need? Okay. What about you? Okay. I mean, it still slaps. It still slaps. Go on missions? Yes. Honestly, any of them can go on mission. Like any of the staff can go on missions. It's a really cool system. Okay. Do you have... You're all good. What do you need? Oh, it's just because you're not fully created yet, but you're fully decorated. Okay. What about you? Yep. Okay. Okay, so the icy area is pretty well decorated for now. We're about to get a lot more. I was just trying to figure out if my skill was worth being hungry a lot. I can also level you up as time goes on. Um, so if you want to not take a skill in order to not have any like bad traits, that's also fine, and we can just level you up. Okay, what does this one need? This one needs to be near any ancient invention. Well, look what I just found out, that this is also an ancient invention. So that helps in some way. Do I have any others that are like that? What if they're all bad? It's okay. I mean, honestly, Blue, I'm probably gonna hire you anyway because especially my like long-standing viewers, um, I'm just gonna hire you guys. I can actually open it up right now if we wanted to. Um, while I'm doing this. So y'all can put yourselves in there and then I can hire a bunch of you at once while I'm doing some decorating. Fingers off. So if anybody else wants to get in on getting hired at my museum, you're more than welcome. Like I said, we need people in, we need any of like the generic like professions, which are like the assistant and the janitor, the security guard. And then if you want to be a specialist, that's also no problem. I just recommend that you be either prehistory specialist or a botany specialist. Those will be the ones that I will hire for this specific museum. There are other museums in the future that you can also get hired at, if you want something a little bit more like cool, like a fantasy expert or something. Save that for our fantasy museum. Okay, we've got some cool lanterns all around now over here. So that's fun. Okay. Okay, I've got 2 of y'all in there. I will give it until, I'll give it another 4 minutes. So when my clock down below says 5:15, I will go and hire y'all. Am I in there? It kept bugging on me. I can't tell if you're in there yet into without closing it out. If you're not, there will be other chances. There will be other chances. So no worries if it bugged out on you. I love these ferns. We're gonna put like 1 million of them. Oh, I didn't even put down all the um flooring that I was gonna put down. Shit. We will come back to that. After I'm done filling up the place with ferns. Because they're so cute. It already looks like 10 million times better just by me adding those in there. Okay, let's add the flooring because I almost forgot. I've been doing so many things. Oh, let me... Oh, wait. We'll wait until we do that. Sorry, I just said a bunch of things and none of them made sense, but just trust me that everything's fine. Change the plan. Thank you for those of you who just watched the ad. You have about 3 more minutes to get in on this round of being hired at this museum. Don't worry, there will be other opportunities if you are not ready or don't feel like filling out the little thingy. Or if it broke for you or something like that. Because there will be plenty of opportunities. It worked? Yours? I believe you're already here. Weren't you already here? I just had to get rid of other Washington townships. My maps aren't... Oh, got it, got it. I'm like, you were already hired. That worked. That was fine. I'm ready to blow up your toilets. No. Deli. No, did you take the toilet terror trait? Why do you do this to me? I thought we were friends. You're lucky I said I would hire you anyway. I think everyone should be a toilet terror. No. Thank you for that pin. Okay. All right. It's time to do some hiring. We've got some cuties. Okay, we've got a botany expert. Hunger develops faster. Discounted salary. Survey skill. Hire. You'll go here. We've got Live Well, Globetrotter, and vending machines build happiness. Great, perfect. You'll go here. We have Delhi, who is a toilet terror, and a photographic memory. Survey is faster. Amazing. And then our last one for now, which is Shar, who donates litter to the floor. You're a litterer. And a bookworm. Yay! Look at all our cuties. Slay. Okay. Now to continue putting down. I like that mine was loyal. Yeah, right? So fun. I honestly love the Twitch integration for this game. Like if you are a streamer looking for a game that has like a good amount of Twitch integration, that isn't Cult of the Lamb, this is, or Baldur's Gate, I guess. This is a good one. I would recommend. There we go. Thank you for that hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Well, I guess we just found out what your thesis is going to be on. The movement habits of 18-year-olds in New Jersey. It's anthropological. Also apparently the inability to wear deodorant. Oh, well, that is an age-old problem with the youth. Okay, there we go. I almost forgot to put the under parts. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Maybe that's what will make this look better. If I just add some, like... Okay. I think that helps a little bit. It just breaks it up. I'm excited for this section to fill in a little bit more. Similarly, over here, it's not very full. Also I'm gonna save really quick. I'm actually gonna exit to the menu to do like a full save. And I'm gonna pee really quick. So I'll be right back. It rained last night, which made sleeping very cozy. Okay. We're gonna load back in. I need to make sure that load back in for me to drop my load off is crazy. Who's streaming tonight? Oh, we just got leveled up. Everybody's leveling up. Okay. We gotta go through and check out what all of these need. This needs a fossil wall molds. I got you, boo. I didn't realize I could change what it is. Oh my god, that makes that so much better. Oh my god. Okay, that's okay, cool. Slay. I think that these are all set too. Yeah. Okay. I need some more stuff over here though. We'll put that. Put one of these. Put a little bit of this. There we go. Now, what does this need? Near a prehistory exhibit. Perfect. We got that. What do you need? Needs to be by a standing tusk. Are you technically by one? Oh, I guess. Okay, cool. Well, we'll put one near you anyway. Who's streaming tonight? That's true. Our friend does stream a lot lately. Which I think is pretty cool. I love a good stream, you know? Okay, what do you need to be near? Hanging amber. We can do that. My friend who does not have a dog is near a dog. What could that mean? Near fossil decal. Okay, we can do that. Does this... You're kidding me. You can do the same thing with these ones. I can change the tusk. Ooh, interesting. I can change whether this is lit up or not. Okay, you're all going back into the trash. You're going into the trash. I'm so excited to like open this up and see it all kind of come to life. I'm curious as to like what the pathing is gonna look like for our lovely guests. Because I basically have it so that they have to go in through these side doors. Hello, hello, horror. Welcome in. Oh, amazing. Perfect. Basically you have to go in through these side doors and you have to leave through these middle doors. And I did that because I want to start controlling the flow a little bit. And that also means that in order to leave, you or in order to move between the sides of the museum even, you need to go through the gift shop. And I want that because I want them to buy things at the gift shop. So I'm actually gonna move this over here. And then I'm gonna move this back here because I want people to actually be able to walk in between these, I think. You're good, you're good. What do you need? Fossil wall mold. Well, now I found out that you can change what it looks like, so I'm even more keen on putting this out here. No. No fucking way. Y'all. There's different variants of the fern, too. And I didn't know this whole time. It's totally fine, I'm fine. I can't believe I didn't know about that. You know, actually, I can believe it. I can completely 1000% believe that I wouldn't know that. Hello, hello. Yes. I am Barin. How are you, Bubbles? Welcome in. I love you. If you guys aren't already following my friend Bubbles and Honey, you should. Did somebody already do it? Well, thank you to whoever gave Bubbles a shout out. I appreciate you. Thank you. Feeling really chill. And I just like that I'm in the friend zone. Well, welcome in. Yes, we know Bubbles from Malachi's stream, aka Ramiko. So yeah, I figured you meant in a good way. Yes. And yeah, so if you're familiar with his streams, you'll probably know Bubbles, and you should follow because Bubbles does stream. And not only just streams, but also just co-working. And my community loves a good co-working stream. So if you like co-working, get your booty over there. He and I are basically twins, but I'm the evil one. I don't know. He's kind of a menace. He's kind of a menace. On purpose. That's not meant to be an insult. He's a menace on purpose. He's the saucy one. Oh, okay, I can see that. We're playing 2 Point Museum today, and I am addicted. I love it so much. It's so fun. Yes, it's a lot like a Zoo Tycoon, or like a roller coaster tycoon, but it's museums and you go on little expeditions and it's really involved and there's a lot of decorating that you can do, and a lot of different kinds of stuff. So if you like this kind of game, I would highly recommend it. I've put like 30 or more, maybe almost 40 hours into this game in the last like week-ish, I think. 2 weeks. And I'm not even like a quarter of the way through the game, and I've been loving every second of it. Oh yeah, I've heard Coral Island is like really fun. Are you enjoying it? Well, yes, you obviously are enjoying it if you just said that you're obsessed with it like I am. With this game. Maybe we'll put one of these down. There we go. Just love me. Just let me know. Love me. I started a multiplayer farm with a fellow streamer, and they've had a lot of updates since their Kickstarter. Amazing. Also, that's how I met my best friend, is we started doing a multiplayer Stardew Valley run, and we like didn't know each other at all, and over the last like year and a half we've become best friends, and I love her so much. And for those who don't know, Marley and I were literally strangers before we started our Stardew Valley farm. Okay, I think that everything on this side of the museum is fully decorated as far as like exhibits go. Um I do think I want to maybe put some benches in here. Also, Liz, I don't know if you're still here, but as you can see, we did lose the courtyard progress, but that's okay. We're gonna redo it and it's gonna be beautiful. Um, it's gonna look great. I just know it. I just got my new Fitbit. Ooh, that's exciting. That's so fun. I feel like I don't like this here and I want to do something else instead. I think that I want to put something on the ground underneath this thing. But I need to figure out what. First, let's put down a border for of these. We'll do it this big. Okay, and then we will move this here. Just because I feel like it needs a little bit of something else, you know? And then I can go in and put some kind of other decoration. I could probably put these like columns. That would probably work. And that way it's fully decorated. And I could probably do the same with this actually, now that I'm looking at it. And that'll give this space some, because it was just feeling too open. And I didn't really like that. I would prefer it to have some kind of like structure, and it was missing the structure. We're so close to being able to open the museum. So that's really fun. We need to do this side. I also wanted like these to have a little bit more something in them. Like maybe I can put vending machines in here. There are just so many vending machines. It's kind of like a lot. I feel like I will eventually unlock things that are not vending machines. That day is not today. That day is not today. You couldn't understand. Okay. Who doesn't love a good snack? I know. I just like, I would like the game to give me something that's like a little bit like better. Maybe I'm being selfish. But I just feel like it's not as good as I want it to be. Okay. So we have these. We need to do the courtyard is basically what I'm thinking now. Okay. looks like we're gonna need to get rid of these benches in order to do the design that I want to do. To change, to keep you close range. Okay. For the sake of symmetry, we'll put it so that it's almost touching this bench. Okay. Were these songs back to back? Okay. I'm so excited. These this looks so these look so good. Tucking me against the tree. One way to one way. And me and fantasy. Is this not gonna fit here? Why? Why? Oh, because it's not supposed to, because it fits over here. Got it. Okay. We will turn this, I think. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. And then what we'll do is take some little flowers. We will make them blue because I think that's cute. Thank you to anybody that watches an ad. We have ads coming. And I appreciate you. No, you know. Okay, that's fine. We can, as long as we can replicate it, I don't really mind because I want this to be symmetrical. Okay. Oh my goodness. It literally got delivered as I parked in front of my house. I wonder when my business cards will arrive. They should be arriving any minute now. But I will have to get them in the morning. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm tracking my Vistaprint order. Um, did y'all know that I ordered my business cards too late? So I had to pay extra for shipping. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely ordered them too late, but that's okay. Um, crisis was averted. And I was able to just pay a little bit of extra in shipping and then didn't have that problem. It sucked that I had to pay extra in shipping, but what's good is that I will have business cards to hand out to people. And they're in my new branding. I ended up ordering an assortment of red panda and ice cream stickers instead of the personalized ones. I was attempting to design, so saving those for later. Yeah, there are definitely things that I want to do that I'm hoping I can get done. But stickers were not in the cards for this event. It was too late. Um and that's a bummer, but there are worse things in the world, you know? Like people are dying, Kim. Okay. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also so part of I'm designing so many things for my rebrand. Like it's like everything I ever wanted to do for stream is trying to happen all at once. While TwitchCon is also happening. So, wish me luck. Caroline. I want to sell this one. Get out of here. Me. Sophie's pond. Okay. Need to know. No, there's too many. I'm trying to think of what would work in this space, but I'm having a hard time because nothing is working the way that I. Oh, I guess I could do. No. Um. Hmm. I think that these are what are throwing me off. Ooh, I could put these out here. That could work. Thank you so much for that follow. Hmm. So yes and no, Liz. The problem still stands, but we have created a workaround by basically, because the only way that it would get to play for you guys to hear it is if I turned the monitoring off, which means I can't hear it, which is a problem because I need to hear them, because like that's kind of the point of the alert, is for me actually, so that I can be like thank you and like interact with the alert. Or like I want to do scary alerts for October, and how am I going to do that if you guys can't hear the alerts? So I haven't implemented it yet, obviously, because that was something I was working on. But yeah, so the workaround that I came up with is to duplicate the alert and have it be what it normally would be so that I can hear it, and then have it also have the monitoring turned off so that you guys can hear it on the other one. So I still don't know why OBS is broken and like is making me do that, but I at least found a workaround. So that's good. Hello, welcome in. Okay. I think this is good for the courtyard for now. We want to make sure we quick save the game also, because it's supposed to save automatically, but we all know that I lost a bunch of um progress last Monday. I think it was Monday. Um so what do these need to be near? Okay, that's near everything. That's near everything. It's not near. Is this technically not prehistory? It's a man-eating plant. Do I have any other prehistory in here? And does this not need to be near the playground? Oh. Weird. I didn't realize this, but like some um I guess that their needs can change, because my other blooming buffoon plant needed to be near the prehistoric playground. This one I guess doesn't. But let's put down one of these anyway, because this will help this. Does this count as near it? No, it doesn't count as near it. Okay. Yeah, it's so cute, the playground. And then we can put this here. Which I think actually the honeybee makes sense over here. Now that I think about it, because of the plants. I think that that actually works out really well. What does this need near it? A hanging amber decoration. We can do that. We can do that. Okay. Now we need to decorate, and then we can unpause. I guess. Well, let's quickly do these. Okay, and then we'll put this down. Get a couple of these. Up here, there aren't really any, like needs as far as exhibits go, because I just don't have enough to go around. Like I literally don't have enough, which is kind of funny. After we just like made this whole big extension so that we'd have more room, and now I'm like, well, now I have too much room. But we will sort it out. It'll be great. I know for sure. Let me time. We need a few of these. I'd love like some other kind of lighting, but this is fine for now. These also are cool. Heading to Pilates. Have a good night. Once I open the museum, I probably won't play for too much longer today, but I do want to have it open for like a little bit. So I'll probably be on for another 30 to 40 minutes, I feel like. Where's the holy grail of plants? One street that you live on. Magnet pulling my head on. we will... I think all of these are decorated as much as possible, which is really all that matters. Okay, I think we're ready to open. Oh, I wanted to do the lobby a little bit first. Shit. Okay. There's just always something, you know? Spend all my days, spend away. Ooh, this sign, so cute and definitely getting put in here. Okay. Um, okay. I don't think I need a lot in here. I just mostly wanted there just to be like a little bit of decoration. Um, just for the sake of there being decoration. Okay. Now I want to... Oh, I did not landscape very well. That's okay. It doesn't really need it. I'm trying to get as much of the museum in the shot as possible. There you go. Okay. Who do we have that's assistant? Okay, we can put Liz up at the coffee place. Um, we'll have Panty Goblin be at the front, as well as Ava, who is our like go-to front lady. And then these are not letting me select an assistant. I guess I could drag and drop people in. Who are you? This is Liz. Okay. You can hang out in here. We will have 2 people working in there, so. Who are you? Okay. We actually are gonna need more assistance, I believe. Who's this? Okay. Oh, something I did want to do is add in a few of these. Confirm setup tour. Maybe if I go the other direction. So from here to here. And then from here. Why does it automatic? Can they not go through here? Is this technically blocked? um. We're gonna confirm this, but then I'm gonna move this to be like, I don't know, here or something. Why does it do that? Oh, I need to expand. I'm so confused. Why can't they go through here? Come to me, you can bear my attention. Attention. All night. I guess we'll just leave it like this. That's fine. And then I want to do another one of these. What is going on here? I guess this will be one of them. That's so weird. The auto-pathing is strange. Oh, we need to expand this connection. Feels good to me. Tension. Baby. Feels right. I might connection. Connection. Okay. We've got a few different tours going on. Confirm. And then we'll do one over here as well. Copy. It doesn't need to be very... it doesn't really need to go anywhere specific because there's literally just a couple of different... things here. Okay. I think that's everything. I think we can unpause now. I think we're good. Let me save again. I'm so excited. Okay, here we go.
Attention. If you touch a botany exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested, the museum is sorry, but not responsible.
Ooh, you can see all the staff making their way. Oh god, we're about to earn a lot of money. Hello, welcome in. Where are our security guards?
Security guard to empty donation stand.
Yes. We're going to plop you here. Plop you here. Thank you. Thank you. I can show you more in just a second. I'm just grabbing some security people to go clear out the donation bins. Thank you so much for that follow. This is my room. And then this is Honey. We have Untitled Squirrel, Ellie the bear, Martin the moose, and then Bernard. So we've got a whole cast of characters back there. And then right now we are
Announcement. Our conservation standards are being inspected.
attempting to... Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. Cottage grandma core. So, thank you. Yes, a yearly inspection after I just completely rebuilt the entire museum from scratch and doubled in size. which is great. And I can run some expeditions. It sounded like we just unlocked one somehow. Oh, this one. Run a tour containing 2 man-eating plants with a rating over 3. Unlock. What rewards do we get? Ooh, dinosaur bones and tropical plants. And I'm wearing a flannel. Yes, and this actually was my grandfather's flannel. Like, my actual grandpa owned this and gave it to me. So, it's grandparent core to the max. Yeah. Okay, we'll send these guys out on an expedition.
The tat won't sell itself.
And then we will send these guys out on an expedition. I really need this plant. Oh, thank you for that med check. Anybody who hasn't taken your meds, now would be a good time to do that. Okay, amazing. We fixed all the problems on that expedition. We do need to hire... We're gonna need more assistants and janitors and security guards. Specifically assistants right now, though, if we could get a good one. Coffee increases happiness. That's good. And then move slow. We don't really want that.
Frequently asked questions.
So let's hire this
Some
person.
dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
Okay. We're still earning positive amounts of money, and that's good. That is a good thing. Because we're struggling with when you first redo the museum, you sort of struggle to keep up with the money. But everybody's looking pretty good. Let's see. Happiness. There's not a lot of people in here, so that's kind of weird. But the happiness is 100. That's crazy.
Attention, the museum is collecting money. This is a business, you know.
Maybe I should up the ticket price. Maybe not yet. Maybe I'll wait for more people to show up. This is broken? Oh, was that one of our toilet terrors? It sure was. It was Deli, our toilet terror.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Dang, our donations were so high. That's so great.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Brown Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to art and genius plants. We start with alarming news. 2 Point County is getting hotter. Yes, according to a press release from the department, 2 Point County is 15 degrees hotter than it was 3 months ago, when it was winter. Moving rapidly on, here's some
An
music.
expedition is finished. Okay, open. What did we get? What did we get? Yes. Okay, hot and humid climate. Smells terrible when its health is low. And will die if it hits 0. Okay, well, we just won't let its health get low.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Oh, is this not humid enough? No, Earthling! Everyone needs a toilet. Sadly, they're all out of order. Earthling, no.
Welcome to the museum, children. And
Oh,
goodbye, everyone
now
else.
that all the bathrooms are broken, let's have children show up. Oh no, I didn't want that. Can I undo that? Okay, there we go. Now it's at least out of the way. And what do you need? Vine column decoration.
Attention.
Okay.
If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
Oh. Interesting. There's like 2 versions of this column. There's like a tall one and a short one. Interesting. There we go. Now it's all nicely decorated. I can tell while you like this. Yes, it's so funny. Okay, so as you progress, your museum will flourish and you will begin, you'll become a bigger target for 2 Point's criminal underworld. Security is your only hope to face inevitable thievery. I'm unlocking security right now. Nowadays, museums use the latest technology to deter prospective thieves and catch guilty parties in the act. But you can't beat the classics. The security chair seats 1 security guard and allows you to keep the area under constant surveillance. Okay. Ah. Let's change the color to be green. Oh no, my game froze. Everything froze. You can probably hear me, but oh. Sorry.
Exhibits may require a
My game is glitching out really bad. I might have to quit out of it. It's just like vibrating. It would make you guys so sick if you could see it right now. I'm just gonna quit out of it. This is honestly probably a good place to call it anyway. This is honestly a good place to call it anyway. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours, which is great. And we were running late, so that's now it's almost 7. But we've got friends online. It's gonna be a good night. No! I'll wait until after the ad is done. I'm so sorry. To be fair, I didn't know we were going to be ending right now. So, there's that.
Hey, I'm lesbian.
I thought you were American.
Okay. I will do...
You see that depression? You can't buy that. You
You
gotta
gotta
earn it.
I will do your card reading, and then hopefully Twitch will be working well enough for me to use the menu. Ooh. Stands me like you did, she really loves me. Okay, so Earthling, your card is individuation. And I will get the book out and we'll look it up for you. Hello. Now, it literally chose a word that feels fake in order to... The one problem with this book is that they are not in alphabetical order in the book, and they're not numbered either. So, okay. Ooh, that sounds nice. Okay, so here's your card, individuation. The words are fate, identity, pilgrimage, character, and integrity. It is here in this moment that we must find ourselves by understanding our psyche and who we are. This vital search for the hidden core of our being is the most important act we can ever undertake. Not only will it lead us to our true life in this world, but it will put us on a path to an extraordinary encounter with the atemporal future. Sorry. A place where you have always been, because it is a place you had to be and what you will be for all time. And if you think about it, why wouldn't you want to undertake this quest? Why wouldn't you want to become a part of the universe? Inside you, that secret being has always existed. It has whispered its intuitive thoughts to you since your first breath and sustained you through your darkest hours. That voice has wisdom beyond any ancient philosophy. It is the wisdom of you that summons you to reach the ultimate height of your being, to pull the sword from the sorcerer's stone and claim your destiny. So, character growth, fate, destiny, journeys, quests. Sounds pretty fun. Sounds pretty interesting. Okay, now let's take a look at who we can raid. There's so many people on. Yeah, it was so fun. I had such a wonderful time. Um, um, T-Pain's apparently in Cleveland, Ohio. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. Thank you all for being here, and thank you for the generosity today. It really does not go unnoticed, and it's very much appreciated and helpful for me right now. Um and I'm just very fortunate to have such a wonderful supportive audience and community, and you all are so fun to hang out with and talk to. He ain't in his mansion in Wisconsin. No. Um, okay, I think we're going to raid Tunga because that just sounds like fun to me. Um, Tunga is my friend and a great streamer and just overall wonderful person. Okay, we're gonna start that. And then I will do raid. And then we'll do socials. Oh, thank you for those socials. Okay, yes. So we have, if you want to follow me on my socials, there's my card. And then if you want to copy a raid message, if you are subbed, you can use the owls. If you are not subbed, you can use the hearts or any emotes that you want. The Oh, I think we're getting like I think Tunga's getting like multiple raids all at once.
Okay,
That
I
sounds
love you.
great.
Bye-bye.
That sounds great. I love that for Tunga. I will see you all over there, and I'll see you tomorrow for Minecraft with Marley. Normal time, which is supposed to be 11,
Are you
but it's
perchance gay?
honestly 11:30 usually. So catch you at 11:30 tomorrow with Marley. And thank you again for everything. I appreciate you so much.
For legal
See you
reasons, that's a
soon.
joke.
Bye.
Fair enough.